There we go. How far are we zoomed in? Oh, not bad. Eh. Yum. What is this? Eyes. Oh, Henry bars are delicious. Kind of ridiculous. Hot dog. This has got to be Donkey Kong music, right? Has to be. Oh, that's... No, it's not. It's Star Fox. Why does YouTube always turn on closed captioning now by default? That's so stupid. It's really annoying. Anyways. Bow, bow, bow. Ba 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 ba. That's a lot of stickers. Okay, we're not gonna need this one for a while. I'll put that there. What is that? Is that a lens? Must be. I like this guy's shield. It's so long. That's from a previous kit. Ooh, what is this? Kind of looks like a handle. This is from the Juagu. I like that it has all those numbers. Numbers are kind of hard to come by, and they're so versatile because they're numbers. It also has a ranking insignia. Interesting. You know what though? I wish it had a yellow Xeon logo. It just has white and like a black one. Yellow is classic. Okay, we don't need... We need that. We don't need these. These are from the Methus. Okay. This doesn't specify if it's from A1 or A2, but I'm pretty sure this will probably all be A1. Let's see, where does A1 end? That's 31, I think, is the largest number. And I assume that this one picks up at a higher number. Yeah, and then 32. Okay, okay. I haven't done Duolingo yet. Eee. A47. These two guys. PCA. Mario 64 had such a good soundtrack. I mean, Nintendo always has good soundtracks, so I can't really think of a Nintendo game that I didn't like the soundtrack of. I can't really think of most video games that I play that have a bad soundtrack. Like, Dark Souls 2, I'm not really the biggest fan of that soundtrack, to be honest. But I feel like Dark Souls 2 isn't really a soundtrack so much as it's just like a soundscape. Like, all the music is pretty muted. That's weird. I've never assembled something like this before. That looks weird. I mean, it seems correct. I don't know. No, Kim Soob. Are you gonna paint it like the pretty reference I sent you? No, not this guy. This guy's rare. He stays his color. But also, I lack the talent to make a beautiful floral space marine. Freehanding is scary. We need A20 and PCK. Where is it? Oh, A20, of course, the back. Not sure you have talent, probably. That does not inspire confidence. Probably. I mean, I just need to practice, right? I believe anyone can do anything with the right amount of practice. Like run a triathlon, you know what I'm saying? It just takes grit and determination. And willpower. That's weird. That got in the way. Am I gonna do a triathlon? No. You know what I've always wanted to do though, and I always forget to sign up because there's like a limited sign up window. I've always wanted to go up the CN Tower. Always. That's been on my bucket list forever. Cause I like the Stairmaster, you know. That's my whole jam. I think this goes like, yeah. And that goes there. Oh, how's the goat doing? Oh, Eric, hello to you. Welcome. We're making a Zada. I was told it's better to start early in the morning because if you go later, you have to dodge. I've heard that too. And apparently it stinks. Like it smells really bad. But I just like, and it gets hot, right? Because it's just a giant tube. But I would love to climb the CN Tower one day. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Eric, as well as Kim Soob. I can start at 6 a.m. Or you mean it opens at 6 a.m.? Because there ain't no way I'm waking up at 6 a.m. Well, no, that's not true. I'll do it if the need arises. Then I will rise to the occasion, like Gondor. No, like Rohan. See, this is wrong. This one's correct. Oh, what the heck was that? This one's correct. But this one's wrong. But I don't know why. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. I just wouldn't sleep. Also, this is a jazz cover of a Mario song. That makes sense actually, because I think that the Super Mario 64 is like jazz themed, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, hold on. Let's just try spinning it like that. Why is that mug broken? And why do you have seeds in it? Those aren't seeds. Those are gates from... So this is broken because one day the Pie Society was at my house and he was sitting on that computer chair right there. And that computer chair came with a factory default, but I didn't want to send it back. A factory fault? Not default, but I didn't want to send it back because it took so long. Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing, Kimothy. I didn't want to set it up. I mean, I didn't want to send it back. I just wanted to set it up. So one of the wheels doesn't lock in, and if you lean back far enough, the wheel pops out. And the Pie Society was sitting, and he didn't know that, and he leaned back, and then the wheels came off the ground a little bit, and he panicked, and he lurched forward, and he knocked one of my tables over, and it had this mug on it, and he broke my favorite bowl, and he broke this mug. So now I just put the gates in here of all the gunplows that I build. It feels really nice. It's like running your hand through sand. So I like keeping it. But I just keep the gates. Why get a new mug when you can get a new cat? It wasn't a cat. It was the Pie Society. You gotta ask PC Chung who the Pie Society is, though. Because, you know, we ain't about doxing fellows here. Forbidden sprinkles. Oh yeah, it's true. They kind of are. Some of them are shiny. You got all the colors of the rainbow. There's gold in here. Look at this. Look. You never know what you'll find in here. Ooh, gold. Oh, there be gold, Captain. You want to see the best mug I have in my possession? I'll show you guys the best mug I have. I'm gonna do a stream one day where I make soup and I put it in this mug. Because it's the best mug to have soup out of. Find a better mug than that. You fucking can't. Gimli, son of Gloin? Having clam chowder out of him? Come on now. Come on now. I'm gonna turn on my kitchen light. Can you guys hear the background music? It's there, right? Get a new friend then? How am I? No, I don't want to get a new friend. It's okay. I wasn't mad at him. It wasn't his fault. He didn't know. He didn't know that he might fall over. You know? That looks like Death Clock's mugs. Who is Death Clock? You can hear the music? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I want it to be nice and low, you know, in the background. Yay! Yatta! Okay, let's finish this because this feels better now. Have you not run a triathlon, Kimothy? You did a marathon, I know that. I thought you also were going to do a triathlon. Why did I think that? I'm just making things up. I'm just gaslighting. Search in Google. Deathclock is a Deathclock is a superhero, right? Hold on. This cookie is my phone background. Death Clock. Oh, the Swedish band from the cartoon. Talking about these, right? I'm gonna dox myself. Shit. Where am I streaming right now? I'm in my kitchen. I'm in my kitchen. Wait, you have run a triathlon? Then how come I'm not allowed to run a triathlon? That doesn't. You can't gatekeep the triathlons. Hold on. I mean, what platforms? Oh, just YouTube and Twitch. That's it. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. Why are you? What, you are making so many guesses and every single one are wrong. I mean, Death Clock does sound like a Marvel hero. Okay, we gotta zoom in. We gotta. There you go. That's better. This is such a good camera. I'm so happy with my little camera. I used to judge this camera. I don't know why. I was a big old meanie. Who am I talking to? That's not you. Oh, Timothy. You see how on YouTube where you'll see somewhere it says live chat and top chat? You probably have top chat on. You want to switch top chat to live chat. YouTube is very dumb. YouTube is very dumb, and they split their own chat up. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. But that's why. Yes. That's probably that. I assume that's what you're experiencing at the moment. Would you climb up the CM Tower, Kim Soob? 30 bald grown-ass man bullies a camera. I'm not bald. I'm not even close to being bald. Baldness evades me. It got my dad. It's not gonna get me. It got my dad and my uncle. Baldness skips a generation. I assume. I'm making that up, but I don't think I'll ever lose. I'll never lose my hair. I'll lose it when I'm rotting under the ground. That's nice, huh? Look at that. Baldness is breathing down your sky. It's not. It's really not. Although after when the lockdowns are over, and I finally got a haircut. I had really long hair during the lockdowns because I didn't see the point of getting a haircut. I remember I was getting my haircut and I was like, can you make it really short? Because it's been a while since I had a haircut. And my barber was like, I don't know if we should go shorter than this. And it absolutely convinced me that I was balding. I was like, oh God, I went bald during the pandemic. Oh no. But I didn't. We need A17 and A46. If you don't go bald, you'll shave. My eyebrows could use a shave, actually. My eyebrows are wild. It's very annoying. I have to maintain them. They get all over the place. 17. That's a... What is that? Is that... Oh, what is that emoji? Also, Kimothy, you should play around with the redeems. Although I get you probably don't have that many points yet, huh? I made a couple redeems over there on that Twitch there. Over there on that Twitch. A46. Also, how are you going to hold me hostage? I have to go bald or you'll shave my eyebrows? That doesn't... Isn't shaving your eyebrows kind of in right now? Okay, stretch. Okay. Thank you, I stretched. Thank you for the stretch. I haven't made my alcohol yet. It's the sun's not down. It doesn't feel right. But I'm gonna drink it out of Felicity Jones, of course. Think of a better alcohol receptacle. You can't. It's literally impossible. Do we get a stretch cam? I don't know what that would entail. No, I think I would have to show my body. I ain't showing off my body, my curvaceous body. Thank you for hydrate. I will hydrate. Good for you. Although I'm not really the biggest fan of water. Water and I are beefing. Oh, you can't see the gates. There we go. my favorite redeem on Twitch is the one that has an F on it, because I use it before I ban people. Wait, you know what I didn't do? Can you guys hear the redeems? I don't remember if I set that up properly. Let me check, actually. I can check over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, they should be... You can hear their redeems. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate that. Audio is always so... It's so tricksy. It's like a hobbit. Stupid fat rabbit. You can also hear the redeems. Thank you, Kim Sub, for confirming what Kimothy has said. Where's your boy, PC Chong, today? Is he just chilling? I bet he's off-roading. If I had to guess, knowing how much of a daredevil he is, I bet he's off-roading. In a cowboy hat. I think this is like this, and then this goes like this. Dang, this guy's got a long neck. Is this... No, this is not the neck. This is the back. A9, A10. There's a hole. Look at that. How did they do that? The pieces have holes in them. Come on. You can focus. I believe in you. You can see through the part. Okay, it's hard to demonstrate. Come on. Come on. Look, you can see there's a hole right there. That's fun. Look at you, you're so fun. I'm glad I picked this kit. Oh. There we go. Okay, and then this is like this. Ow. Excuse me. Oh. No, okay. Wait. Oh my god, did I slice off the wrong piece? No. A9, A10. Yep, we're good. Okay, so then get that out of the way. Put that there. And then this is like this. And then this is like this. Ah! Except it's not like that. It's... Oh, I see. Yeah. Right, so we have to line this up with these slats in here. That's very confusing. Because it'll go like this. No, yeah, that went perfectly. That went seamlessly. Ah. A24, A22. I think we need the brass pieces. I don't know if these are supposed to be brass, but I think that they are. And we need PCL. That O. Henry bar is filling me with energy. Thank you, O. Henry bar. Yo, this is a nice color to be adding to the gate pile. It's all shiny and metallic-y. Why did I say yo? I don't know, yo. That goes there like that. And that goes... Dire Docks is inevitably gonna play. And that's probably when I'm gonna get an angry email. Oh, Shaq sent me a meme on Instagram all the way from Taiwan. We genuinely live in the future. B26, B21. This has gotta be B. Yeah. Shaq left Korea and got a job in Taiwan in under a week. That is impressive. I need to find B26. Oh shoot, sorry, I'm not in frame. Hello, Pinty Studios. Welcome. Happy Sunday to you. If I move the camera too far back, everyone will see my thighs, and we don't want that. Have you built any Gunpla lately? Ooh, after the stream today, I have to package up an order. I got a nice order came in on Friday night. Or Saturday night? Saturday day. Okay, so then this goes like here. And then this, I think this goes in here first. This goes here. Yeah, this is the thruster. This is what goes on the back of the backpack. Yeah, this goes in here. That's a fun color. Look at that. Whee! He can thrust in any direction he chooses. We need B20 4 times. These are going to be tiny pieces, so let's not drop them on the floor, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was going to cook today, but I went to go grocery shopping for the ingredients for what I wanted to cook. And they didn't have a bunch of the stuff that I needed. Probably because it's Sunday, and Sundays are always busy at grocery stores. So I just didn't get there in time. But yeah, I wanted to make Japanese curry today. Instead, I just bought a bunch of crackers that were on sale. What were you looking for? Unicorn hair for extra flavor? Unicorn hair? No, not for a savory meal. Unicorn hair would be used for dessert. Let's be honest here. No, I needed they didn't have they were sold out of potatoes. Gold potatoes. They didn't have any potatoes cuz they're on sale. So they flew off the shelf. Also, tofu, I feel like, has gone up in price. I don't need to put tofu in my curry, but I really wanted to. Yeah, they're out of potatoes. Isn't that crazy? Honestly, I think it's just because it's Sunday. I should have ran over to Kim Soob's place and asked if I could have a potato. Spare a potato? I'd low-key burn a city of a single market. Was if a single market without potatoes. I mean, there was probably potatoes elsewhere, but not close by, you know. And I was not in the mood. Okay, hold on. I can't get this. I can't get this to go in here. This is a finicky little... Ah! Spoke too soon. Ha ha ha. Where's the squirrel? I don't trust like that. Where's that squirrel? He's probably at the front of the house. Potato supremacy is what you believe in? I mean, potatoes are pretty supreme. Everyone uses potatoes. Come on. Come on. The tree is moving. I don't know if it's because of a squirrel or because of the wind. Okay, there we go. When do squirrels start collecting the stuff that they're gonna bury for the winter time? I guess they wouldn't have to do that in Uruguay. I guess they wouldn't really need to do that. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Hold on. I don't want... These parts are really thin. I don't want to snap them off. We must always use a gentle touch with our toys. That way, in 40 years, when we're all grown up and old, we can sell them for a lot of money. Like our Masters of the Universe action figure. Which generation has the biggest man babies? Millennials or Gen X? I think it's Gen X. I'm pretty sure a squirrel can't be heavy enough to move a tree. What if it's a sapling? No, it can move the tree. It's not a very big tree. When it runs around in the branches move. I think that's just the wind. Hold on. Come on. Hey, there we go. That's a pretty big thruster. I'm keeping all the gunpla I've built on stream all around me. You know what is kind of a shame? They should have made the verniers on this Gundam different color. I think that's the only thing that they would look sick in blue or in red. I think red. I could paint these. I should paint these red. That would be such a nice contrast. Because just like the shield, right? The shield, or even yellow. I have this yellow. I mean, I have a lot of paint. Anyways, thank you. Go back to your spot. Okay, and then this goes here like this. I don't know why it's so simple, but I love it so much. It can definitely stand up on... Oh! We did it! Right, squirrel? Disgusting, pernicious squirrel. I also have a whole thing of tea over there. I ran out of coffee, and so I made myself a bunch of green tea. Green tea has caffeine, right? Yeah, everything has caffeine in it if you try hard enough. This requires stickers. Methus? No, not Methus. Methus is done. There's Methus. This is Zada. Also, hello to you, Pemburu Vampire. We're building the Zadach. Are these all stickers? Yo, he's got a healthy amount of stickers. Hot dog. And he's got, you know what? This part is really interesting. The heels are, yeah. Oh, I think he's got a. Oh yeah. Look. Here's the So he actually has a lens. See that? This one's on your wish list. I managed to find one secondhand at Mandarake. If you've never heard of Mandarake, big recommend. It's the largest Japanese. If you don't mind getting your gun plus secondhand, I would recommend Mandarake because they sell everything secondhand. They're a reseller, and that's where I managed to find this Zada. Yeah, I was looking for it for a while as well. They don't really do runs of it very often, unfortunately. So I should put the sticker on before I cut it off. So let's do that. We need. Where did I put the... I could also paint it. I could paint the eye. Although I think the paint is dry. Because I have this color. I do kind of want to paint it, to be honest. But I don't know, my paint... Nah, fuck it. We'll paint it later, if anything. We'll paint it later. I just don't want to crack out, you know, my brushes and all that stuff. There we go. Looking good. Now watch this part fly off and I never find it ever again. Also, I hope everyone is having a spectacular Sunday. My Sunday's not bad at all, no complaints. The weather is not too hot. I didn't really get a good sleep last night, but that's honestly pretty par for the course. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there. Now we need B17. I'm gonna move the camera a bit farther down. I like this zoom, but the camera's just too far forward. It's hard for me to stay centered. Okay, and then this goes on here. There we go. There's the eye. Now we gotta build this. B19 and B18. Maybe Dire Docs won't show up. Although I guess these are remixes, aren't they? wonder if Kyon mode will show up today. There's something I wanted to ask him if he discovered. Or if he noticed. There was an announcement for a game that we play. Kind of a shitty announcement, so I want to get his opinion. I want to gauge his opinion. So this goes back. Oh, interesting. So this is like an inner frame. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Pemburu Vampire, but I didn't know this, that the Zada comes with this. It comes with like a big rifle. I didn't know that. It's very interesting. I had no idea. I don't like that. Let's spudge this out. This is one of those pieces where if you don't put the pieces in evenly, there's always a gap. So we gotta fix this gap. There we go. I've never really streamed Super Mario 64. God, I did it again. But I think Super Mario 64 would absolutely devastate me. There we go. Look at this. Hey. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, look at that. You can... Oh. You can adjust it from the top. That's fun. I like that. Cool. A6 and A16. We need a clear part. A6 right there. Okay, so first, this goes here. Kind of looks like Samus's face mask on the on her dread suit of armor. It's a very similar shape, except it's not green. A13, A11. I should really not leave my knife. I just leave it on my table without the top on. Here, let's put our katana away. Okay, let's just. There we go. Nice. It won't focus, but... Interesting. So this goes here. This goes... First, you lock this into place? Like this? Huh. Oh. 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 And then this goes over top. Like this. Interesting. That's fun. No. Stop. No. Ow. Hold on. There we go. It's got a click. Nice. You know what sucks though? What if I eat a light bulb? What kind of a light bulb? Also, hello to you, person human. It depends on the type of light bulb. Like an RGB light bulb might taste like cotton candy. Or like unicorn hair. But a regular halogen light might make you sneeze. Oh, I see. I have the option. I can just do a plain... You can make it... So you can just give them a plain face? Or you can give them... I like the antenna. I'm keeping the antenna. There's another Zaku that... Well, this isn't a Zaku. But there's a Zaku that has two different head options. One, he has like a German World War II helmet. That's not the helmet I chose. There's three face options. Look here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is the configuration I have right meow, but you can also do this, which is just a plain one, and then there's also this, which is like a mixture of this one with this one. Huh. 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 A44, A42. No, A40. A40. Dun, 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 dun. 44, 42. There's 42. 44. Dang, this pianist is going off. It must be who is Bowser's son? Who's a play on Mozart? I forget. Kami Koopa. Amadeus Koopa. Yeah. He's the guy with the blue hair and the glasses. I bet he can play the piano pretty well. Okay, now we have to hold this piece like this, and then make sure that this piece goes over top, like so. Does it need to click? Ugh. Hold on, let's try it. I don't know if it needs to. I don't think it needs to click. I don't know. Pinty was here? Yeah, for a split second. Oh my god, I got a raid! Why can't I hear a raid? Still here? I don't know. Thank you for reading. Wait! Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. What were you doing? I assume maybe DB Trash was also doing some gunplot. Is he still here? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I'm not able to tell you who is currently watching. At least not on YouTube. HG Zagok? Hell yeah. We love the Zagok. He's such a cutie pie. Well, he's fierce looking. I don't know. I don't know if I should be like forcing this piece or if it kind of floats. They don't do floating parts on old kits, right? I'm not crazy. What color Zagok are you building, DB Trash? Is it the blue one or the red one? I'm so scared. I don't want to break the part. Yeah! It went through! Is that good? But the red one had to give the blue one to a friend. Ah! The Char one. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I didn't turn myself on. How embarrassing. How off-brand for me. Okay, well now this piece is like this. So maybe that's what it actually has to do. No. There we go. There I am. No, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Peak PNG tuber, thank you. It was made and graciously donated to me by my friend. He's a magician. He's a video game magician. He's currently working on the Marcus Phoenix video game. B9. Zaku's still best MS. I could not agree with you more. I 100% agree with you, DB Trash. More like DB Trash _ based opinion. Plaster guy. Oh, Kyonmo, there you are. I meant to ask you, have you seen the Blue Archive news for today? This is a weird part. I don't like this. Ah! Please. Because it just... I don't know. Pandemonium Society. Yeah, Pandemonium Society, and also, did you see they changed the roles? Not in a good way. Yeah. They're gonna be raking in the money. They're going full gacha mode, which is very sad to me. Should this... Okay. I don't know. Do I need to like lube this part up, honestly? Oh. I just don't want to break anything, that's all. That's all. I'm gonna leave that for now. It's sitting on the part. We're gonna leave it. We'll just put that right there. We'll put it off to the side with the rest of the parts. What is this? Which kit is this? This is the high-grade Zada from MS Igloo. I think it's an experimental Zaku. I think this is the one that existed before the Zaku. Also, be so for real, does Blue Archive need more money? Well, technically no, but corporations always want more money. He's a pretty cool kit. Also, I didn't know this when I bought the kit. It came with he comes with a giant gun. He has a big ass gun. It's not, as far as I can tell, it's not on the box. This gun is not on the box. Look, he's got like the regular Zaku gun. He's got the bone tomahawk, but no big gun. It's a pleasant surprise. Also, that eye color is entirely different. Hold on, look at this. It's totally. This is more on like the fuchsia side. Oh, Johnny, welcome back. Hello, hello. You know what? I think this is a perfect time to make an alcoholic beverage to celebrate Sunday. Zeta and Zaku competed for Xeon's mass production. Ah, there we go. So this guy's competition. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make an O. Henry milkshake. O. Henry bars are so freaking tasty, dude. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta get up. We gotta get up. We gotta get up. Oh, something wrong. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am. Currently, I am a two-eyed Zaku. Grabbing milk. How much milk do I put in a milkshake? Enough. I guess. That seems good, right? That's good. That's a good amount of milk. Quickie. Hey, buddy. Are you getting hungry? You shouldn't be. It's only 7 o'clock. I need milk. No, I need ice cream. I bought a bucket of ice cream. Oh, I'm putting alcohol in it. You know it. It's right here. The monk alcohol from Italia. Molto bene. Should I put smells good. Should I put 2 shots? What's it called? Vanilla? Yeah, hazelnut, that's what I'm thinking. See, because it'll pair with the nuts. Dude, there's I've never had no name ice cream, but it's $4 for a bucket of ice cream. Is that good? I don't know. We're experimenting. I think I am gonna add some, because vanilla is like umami, you know. So we'll add some vanilla. I walked into my tripod. How do you open this? Oh. There we go. How come affordable food, or like cheaper food, actually cheaper just products are always yellow? How come yellow is the color for that? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I've never. It's soft. It tastes like frozen milk. It just tastes like frozen milk. Is this even a dairy product? It was either this or Breyers, and I don't really like Breyers, so I went with the no-name brand. Okay. Okay. Like, it doesn't taste bad. It just tastes like milk. It has a really nice texture, though. Did somebody say yellow? Oh, hello there, raw egg eater. Welcome. All right. So we got alcohol. We got Felicity Jones. Don't fall. Okay. We got an O. Henry bar. We got vanilla ice cream, vanilla, and a bunch of booze. Let's go over here to this magic bullet that I definitely didn't steal from Shopify. The O. Henry bar is fighting back. I don't think there's enough for Felicity Jones today. Cause like look at the discrepancy here. Unless I did it twice. Hold on, let's see. Alright. Taste test. It has no Henry bar in it. It can't be bad. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna make 2. Did you hear that? A full fucking O. Henry bar just fell into that. Oh my god, all the O. Henry is at the bottom of the magic bullet. You're a magic bullet. Shouldn't you be really good at your job? Look at this, the O. Henry bar. Get back in there. All right, we're going for another round. Round 2, round in Niban. And then we'll continue making the Zada. I may have boozed it up a little bit too much. just a tad too much. So we got to balance it out with some more ice cream. Get in there. With this milk-flavored ice cream. Like, it literally doesn't... It says it's vanilla ice cream. It literally just tastes like milk. I guess a lot of Asian candies are milk-flavored, aren't they? They're onto something over there. Or there's that drink, that one drink called Milkis, which is literally... I think it's just like water... Milk-flavored water? Hold on. I'm going to ask for chat's opinion. You guys think that that's enough ice cream for a milkshake? I think so. Yeah, I'm building the Zada. Although I'm in the process of getting very sticky. We've heard this song already, haven't we? You know what? No Dire Docks, I noticed. And I think that's because Nintendo is very litigious around Dire Docks specifically for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe Dire Docks was made by a different, like, musical studio? Alright, ear warning. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. This has way more of a milkshake consistency, I will say that. Okay, here we go. I wish I had whipped cream. Whipped cream goes so hard on top of a milkshake. Come on. Plap, plap, plap. Become milkshake. Become milkshake. Hello. Hold on a second. Is your name Pabo Kid? Also, welcome. Welcome from the DB raid. Pabo, that was 3 years ago. It's okay. If you're a Pabo, it's not like me. time has no meaning. Also, it could be Boboked, I suppose. Pabo sounds better though, don't it? Excuse me, sorry. There's not enough milk in my milkshake. Hello, B4. Hold on, I'm gonna add more milk. And then we will continue building the Zudda. I promise. Babadook, you get that a lot. Isn't it Pabo? KD? It's Korean, isn't it? Babadook was a good movie, I agree. I watched it on a date, and I was the scared one. Go figure. Before you missed it, someone else was already calling me bald. Build Mark Zuckerberg? I would rather not do that. That's a robot I don't want to build. Okay, where's the O. Henry bar? It's in there. It's not... Oh, God. We have a leak. Oh, there we go. Most people call me Pablo. You can call me anything. What if I called you... Tarchinaso? Don't know who, but I'm proud. It was Eric. Oh, PTSCBBM. Hello to you as well. Johnny was here before. All right, let's see. How does this look? Does this look like a... Does this look like a... That doesn't look like a milkshake. That just looks like ice cream. It tastes good, though. This is gonna make a mess. All over my Hawaiian t-shirt. Huh! Stop! Okay, there we go. Now, I would say that looks like a milkshake. Okay, let's get back to building the Zudda. Hold on. I dropped my... Where did... I dropped my... My straw! Alright, thank you for bearing with me. I can get crunk now. We can... Now it's a party. Tetamsa? I don't know what that means. What does Tetamsa mean? After yesterday, I think I need to rewatch Samurai Jack. Why are you pissed off, BTSCBBAM? What's all over the room as well? Hold on. Pabo, you know Korean? Pabo is the Korean word for silly person. There's a lot of alcohol in there. Oh. I also don't really know Korean. I just do it on Duolingo, and I lived there for a little bit. Alright, you're Banshee, right. Did it get worse, or you're still just pissed off about it? Oh, that. I put way too much booze in there. I was going to put soju, but I don't think soju would do well. This is the second reason that I like watching Rogue One. Felicity Jones is gorgeous. Soju is goated, I agree. Did I know that there's a chance that Deltarune Chapter 6 releases early next year? I have heard that, yeah. Its leg is just getting on your nerves. Don't think about it, PTSCBBAM. That's how you go crazy. That's how you go... Michi. That's how a Korean person goes, Michi-sa! That's terrible. I haven't had Somek in a while. Somek will mess you up. This is going to do the job. Okay, where were we? We're on this very kind of scary part. A29. But yeah, I just do Korean on Duolingo, and I lived there for a little bit with my ex-girlfriend. Ironically, I knew more Korean after living in Korea than Duolingo has made my Korean worse, is what I'm trying to say. And I was never fluent or anything, but Duolingo actually damaged it. It did considerable harm. But that's what Duolingo is for. The thing that connects to the knee joint at the leg with the knee that connects with that joint and snapped. I've tried so many goddamn fucking times. That's one of those breaks where the more you try, the more, like, the worse it gets. We've all been there, you know? Alright, what's everyone's favorite flavor of soju? I'll go first. Grapefruit. And then Yakult. A yogurt, I guess, is also what it's called. I love grapefruit flavored soju. Alright, this is a bit intimidating. Let's zoom in again. Peach peach is good. Boksunga! Green grape, not bad. I haven't had that one. This goes here like so. Okay, we need PCI and A40. Alright. What is everyone's favorite robot? Gunda, want to make a harmless bet? If it's harmless, yes, I will do that. What's the harmless bet? Hit me! I'm gonna put all my money on green. Where's I? Also, has everyone seen the newest Resident Evil trailer? It was pretty good. If TF2 gets a major update next year, it's been 9 years, you have to play it. Fuck. Why is that a bet? I mean, I would play TF2, I think. I'm not good at it, though. I'll give it a shot. It's been a while. My favorite mobile suit is obviously a Zaku 2. Zero's a robot, technically. Zero, the pink-haired character, the pink-haired person. Why don't you just say Hatsune Miku? Excuse me? If we're redefining... Oh, I guess in your mind, Hatsune Miku is real. Oh, I forgot my gates. Valve hates us and doesn't update the game because yes. That's just because of Valve's weird internal structure. Sorry, I'm gonna have more milkshake. I wouldn't say that this milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but it was a good idea to put a O. Henry bar in there. Your favorite is the Banshee despite the leg problems. Well, that's, I mean, it's good to stick to your guns, you know? A40. Banshee goated. I've never built one. I guess there is only... How many kits for the Banshee is there? 3? 3. Right? The Verkaw was fun, so was the RG. Ah. I've only built one Verkaw so far. I built the Zeta Verkaw. That's a nice kit. Way nicer than the real grade Zeta Gundam. On the RG, you just gotta be careful with the arms. The arms seem to be a sticking point with a lot of the older RGs, huh? This goes here. This is from Super Mario. Is this the credit music? I never beat Super Mario 64. The game's too hard. This goes here. This is, I think this is a leg. This has to go in here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Kill Mode, I had to send an order out. Well, the order's going out tomorrow, but I used one of the boxes that you donated to me. Hell yeah. Someone ordered a Sister of Battle. A Joy Toy Sister of Battle. Thank God. It's been so long, bro. I've been sitting on those for years. My friend broke the real grade God Gundam wrist. I've seen a lot of people complain about that. So it's like it's always the arms. My real grade Shinanju, the arm, the shoulder arm connection is weird. Still a beautiful mobile suit though. What capitalism, ho? That's why we don't get our. That's genuinely annoying. That change to the rules. Like, why would they do that? I know why they did it, but it's so sad. I have to save up like 800. Nah, I only honestly I only want Satsuki and I only want Makoto. That's it. I have the white balance thing on my camera, and because I'm such a painfully Caucasian person, whenever my hand shows up back in frame, the white frame bar goes like like an erratic pulse. It's pretty funny. I totally break the white balance. That's weird. That's weird. No, we're good. I think. Oh. I think this needs to go like this, right? No. Oh, I see. It's this part right here. So this. So there's two. This has to go like this. It was on the other way, but that's really weird. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? That's so funky, but it's okay. Whatever. We figured it out. We got there in the end. And then there we go. There we go. Okay. This is the back. This is the heel. So the leg I think is gonna go here, and then it looks like he has like a lot of articulation in the ankle joints. But then what is this? Does it stand like whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll see. That's what's fun about Gunpla is you build all the parts and then you assemble it and you get your mind blown. Excuse me. C15. Even for the money reason, it still feels kind of why. Yeah, especially because like Nexon somehow for Blue Archive were actually so generous. I guess not anymore. Okay, and then you hold this like this, and then this goes in here like this. Okay, we need PCN and PCH. The cup of nubs. Hell yeah. Just don't confuse it for your instant ramen and you're good to go. What should I do with this when it fills up? Should I melt it into like a giant gate puck? I think when the Zeta is done, we're gonna build a Dragon Ball kit. Put the Gundam in the nub jar. He's in there. He's in there. Oh! A lot of clear parts too. What is that? Look, there's like a turquoise. You can't really see it. There's turquoise? Who's turquoise? No, not Goku. I don't have any Goku. Oh, my Goku is built. Trunks. Trunks! Princess Trunks. C14 and C12. Oh. DBZ Abridged mentioned, hell yeah. It's the only way to watch your Dragon Ball. Princess Tra. Your hair looks like lavender and smells like strawberry. I don't know where Trunks is though. Trunks is like he's in the backlog. He's in there somewhere. I was thinking of working my way down the pile to get to the mega size Gundam. But there's a lot of kits in the way between the top of the pile to the mega size Gundam. Because I haven't built Gunpla in years. But these streams have been nice. Like, it's gotten me back into wanting to build. I actually am so excited for Sunday streams because I know that it's building time. I do want to paint Warhammer and stuff eventually, but just doing Gunpla right now is fun. Actually, not even Warhammer. I want to paint some Reaper minis. No, this is wrong. Hold on. The instructions are on this side. They changed his hair in Super. Trunks? Oh, the color, right? Yeah, he has like blue. His hair in Super is closer to Bulma's hair color instead of lavender. I wonder why they did that. I guess to make it more obvious that he's Bulma's child? I hit my head on my camera because I couldn't see. Wait a second, that's not right. That's right. Like this, and you gently just push. There we go. Different style too, less strings. He stays with the long hair, right? In Super. The only Super arc I watched was the tournament. I loved the tournament. That was fun. I actually watched it while I was living in Korea. Good times. B7 twice. B7 1 2 3 4. Favorite arc is Goku Black. I lived in Korea. Yeah, I lived in Korea for a couple months. With my ex. Canadians can stay in Korea for like longer than anyone else. I don't know why. But our visa, our visiting visa is really, really, really long. Specifically, only in Korea. It's like 5 months or something. I didn't stay for that long, unfortunately. I didn't have enough money. Oh yeah, your favorite. The Goku Black arc was fun because it was different. Like someone wishing for their consciousness to be put into Goku was so cool. Also, I mean, uh, Super Saiyan Rose is a awesome color too. That's just a beautiful color. Zamasu's kind of a punk though. Canadian privilege, of course. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Canadians have our visiting visa is longer for K-Town. That's cool. I think this is a forearm, right? It has to be. C16 and C3. One of my friends is going to Korea. One of my friends is going to Korea in October. He already bought tickets. And his plan was to visit Shaq because Shaq was teaching there, but now Shaq is teaching English in Taiwan. he didn't tell him. And then I was like, yo, you know, Shaq is not going to be here, right? Like, Shaq is not going to be in Korea. He's going to be in Taiwan. And he was like, what? But I wanted to see him. I have no one to go see now. That's Nightheart. But Nightheart doesn't show up to streams very often. He only watches his pro video gamer streams. I found the trunks that I want to build. I found them at a convention a couple of years back at Fan Expo. Really lucky find. He was kind of buried. Oh, squirrel! I see squirrel. Yo, get out of here, you! That's my windowsill. Stop building a nest. The squirrel don't care. He don't care at all. That squirrel is evil. I was wrong. This is not a foot and joint. This is an arm. This is a shoulder. No, can we? Oh! What the hell? Hold on. Cut. I feel like it doesn't bend if it's like this, but the instructions are saying to put it like that. Yeah, and it won't even fit like that. It has to fit. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, it'll... I guess it'll do it better when it's like this. Oh yeah, there we go. That is such an interesting looking arm. Cool. Have I watched Kamen Rider? Not yet, no. I haven't watched any Kamen Riders. I haven't really watched any Sentai. Any Japanese Sentai stuff. Kamen Rider is Sentai, right? Or no? Is Sentai when it's a team? The squirrel is a paid actor from the government? What are they? Are they making sure that I pay my taxes? 844, 842. I was wrong about we're not going to hear Dire Dire Docks. We are currently listening to the Dire Dire Dock. Different franchise? Well, what genre is Kamen Rider? Dire Dire Dock, one dock to rule them all. I don't know any other Dock songs, but I don't think they're as good as this one. Is that just my bias coming through? It might be. It might be me being biased. The dock is pretty dire. It has that giant eel. I'm watching you, Squirrel. Does it have to be a video game dock song? I will say no. Because the pool is so slow. Sitting on the dock of the bay? That sounds familiar. Who made that one? Who did that? Okay, now we have to do this scary thing again. Where we kind of... You look smaller, Mr. Squirrel. Oh. It's getting closer. Excuse me. Can we not be so scary with this part? I got it to go in that one time, and I don't even... That's very scary. Oh! The squirrel's right up. Hey! Shoot! Just ran past my window. Get out of here. I'm going to go harass different squirrels. One time I saw this squirrel, the one that protects my back window, actually throw another squirrel into a trash can. It's not a nice squirrel. And I have video of it, maybe. I think. I'm not sure if I saved it. But there was one time where I opened my window and it was raining and the squirrel was hiding in between my window and the window frame. I thought it was a demon. I thought it was a fucking demon. It was so scary. It looked like, you know what it looked like? It looked like a giant spider, like a tarantula was hanging out in my window. And then I realized it was the squirrel. Oh, there we go. Let me see, actually. I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to check. Wait, sitting on the dock. Oh! Is sitting on the dock by the bay, is that somewhere? No. Hold on. Sitting on the dock by the bay. A song by Otis Redding. I bet I do have heard this song. Okay, I'm seeing a McDonald's ad. Ally the squirrel, together the city could be yours. I don't want the whole city. That's too much responsibility. I don't like responsibility. Oh, I do know that song. That's a good fucking song. Okay, that is a good song. Sitting on the dock by the bay. Obviously I can't play too much of it or YouTube will come down on me. Also, hold on, let me check my gallery real quick. Let's see if I have the squirrel in the rain. I have a lot of pictures of the Pie Society without his shirt on. I will not elaborate. There's Cookie. Cubone. I have the Cubone that I painted. I think he'll be around here. I think that time matches up. Now let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look. Wait, hold on. I think my brightness is... Oh, no, it's not. Look at this squirrel. See that? You know how scary that was? I could see it. My kitchen light was off. And I heard something rustling against the window. And then I was like, what the heck is that? There's like a giant, like, darkness just on the window. And then I turned on the light and I saw that it was a squirrel. If you could have the city, then you could have free cheese. Why would I have free? No, I'm not gonna be corrupt and steal from the cheesemakers. That's how you ruin their business. We got to keep the cheesemakers strong. I need B9 and A41. What in God's name is that? That is a squirrel in the dead of night hanging out in between my window and my windowsill. It was so scary. A4. Hold on, let me just look at this real quick. Because look, this instruction looks very similar to this one, except this one has A41. But this, okay, this one didn't. I'm just worried that I messed it up, but it's okay, we're good. I wonder if, it looks like one of the arms has a different, oh, you know what? It's for the shield, right? Because it's based on like a Zaku, so he's gonna have his shield. That makes sense. His shoulder shield. Right there, A41. I saw nippers once that were green in color, and I really want to get them, and I don't know who makes them. Definitely not God Hand, right? God Hand are blue and red. That's downright Satan, babe. It wasn't. It was the squirrel. Because he made a nest. Because I kept my window open, and then he started packing things in between my window and the mesh. The window screen. And he was just living in there. I don't know why it's a squirrel. Like, live in the tree. The tree is not that far from the window. The tree and the window basically connect. Squirrels are just... Squirrels are crazy. There's a lot of wildlife on my channel. There's the one time when I saved the baby raccoon. That piece went on way nicer. Oh. But I fucked up. Because of course I did. Oh! Okay, so this has to be like this, and then this goes like that. This just kind of sounds like a Mario Kart version of this song, which is not a bad thing. Hold on. This part went on seamlessly, and then I had to... Oh, there we go. Phew. Had to have some milkshake to cool off. A28. God, this... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the squirrel. It's building another nest. I smell gasoline? Excuse me. It went away. For a split second, though. The squirrel's trying to take my apartment and kick me out. Sometimes it feels that way. I wonder if the squirrel gets along with the... with the raccoons. Because there's also a bunch of raccoons that live in the vicinity. They probably don't get along. Okay, and then this goes... This go... Oh. Okay, so then this is like this. God damn it, dude! Don't tell me I put this. Oh, God, we made a mistake. The squirrel is working very hard. If my window wasn't so dirty, I would just point my webcam at the window. He's moving building materials back and forth like crazy. Squirrel, go away. This sucks. Hold on. I think this will work if I can just like... It's just really snug. Ugh. Dude, if I have to go get my freaking airbrush lube to get this part to move, I'm gonna be upset. Because that stuff gets everywhere. I'm gonna have some more booze. There is... Oh, Henry bar stuck in the straw. Ooh, that tasted really good. I got a bunch of nut in that swig. I mean nut peanuts. Oh, I want more of that. This sucks. This sucks. Ow. I feel like if I do this, it's just gonna pop off like a rocket and hit my monitor and put a hole in my monitor. But that's kind of like... Oh, maybe if I do it like from here. The problem is the spudger, the separating part is not wide enough to push against the part. This sucks. I'm sad. Okay, you know what? Pull that down like that. Put that there. Come on. Getting a closer look at it. There's like a little separate right here. Working. I should play some Zelda music. See, the problem is that this part, this rotating part has to slide into here, but like this. See? But that's upside down. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Hold on. It wouldn't be a Gundamonium stream if I didn't make a mistake. I'm just so worried about breaking a... Oh, I almost sent everything flying. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back in business. Make sure that's... yeah. Okay. That really hurt. Look how red my fingers got. My delicate Caucasian fingies. You're human. Making mistakes is part of being human. Don't be so harsh on yourself. I don't think I'm being that harsh on myself. Don't worry. I'm not I haven't had a very hard life. I'm never that hard on myself. But I appreciate the sentiment, though. Oh. I do, but I make a lot of mistakes when I'm building the gunplow. Because I just don't pay attention. I don't pay close enough attention. Especially on older kits like this. You gotta be more mindful. Oh, almost knocked over my phone. Okay, we're back in business though. We need 8:30. That made me sweat. Ooh. 8:30 right here. Ooh. That was weird. 840 and PC1. PCI. Anyways, yeah, okay. Who aside from me has watched the new Resident Evil trailer? I need to know. I need to know what other people thought of it. I liked it. It actually... Oh, this is B. Need A. 840. I like the new trailer. I still don't know if I'll see the movie, but the trailer was compelling, and it did make me curious about the movie. I thought it did a really good job at doing that. Right here. And I liked how the new trailer had, it actually had Resident Evil reference, or not references, but it did contain Resident Evil stuff. PCI. I'm gonna start playing the lottery, so I can hope maybe you know I'll win big, and then I can build a new computer in time for the Code Veronica remake. I mean, I just play the original Code Veronica. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, hold on a second. This is my old work mouse. Oh, look, there's a song here called Don't Be So Hard on Yourself. Relaxing Zelda music and ambiance. 7 hours long. Crap, 100,000 listens. Uh-oh, this might make OBS crash. That happened last time. I know this song. Outlet Island. Oh, that's from Wind Waker, right? I've not played Wind Waker, but Wind Waker looks excellent. I haven't played Wind Waker yet. Okay, and then this goes here again. And then this goes... Hold on. just need to rearrange this piece. Thankfully, it doesn't involve taking anything off. This has to go... This has to go like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. That is really snug. Interesting. Cut. And then this goes like this. Ow. Ow. And then that goes bump, 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 bump. Snug as a bug in a rug. Ew. I don't want bugs in my rugs. Tell them to leave. A couple weeks ago, I was watching YouTube videos in bed, and a spider crawled up my wall right next to my laptop. It jumped off the wall, landed on my laptop, and was just staring at me. It's fucking terrifying. I don't know why he did that. Just got it. Just got it. God damn, dude. No, okay, so that is definitely correct. It's just being finicky. No, they wanted to turn me into Spider-Man. It didn't seem radioactive. It just seemed like it didn't understand personal space. But yeah, it just shimmied up the wall right in between where my bed and the wall meet. It shimmied right up, jumped off, and jumped onto my laptop. You know the part of a laptop right next to where the touchpad is? There's always like space there. It jumped right there and just chilled there. And I said, "Go away, spider." And then I went to go get something to grab the spider, and when I came back, it was gone. These two pieces are not going into each other correctly. Excuse me. The squirrel keeps making a nest in my trough. And then it rains. And so the rain takes the nest down the trough and it just makes another nest. What gives? What are you doing? You pernicious squirrel. Okay. Just gotta... Man, this is so wonky. There we go. There's a lot of sugar in this milkshake. That's gonna keep me awake for a long time. And it has alcohol in it, so it's probably gonna give me the munchies. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Can spiders have nightmares? Also, if the spider had a nightmare and wanted to sleep with me, not a good choice, because I was watching a scary podcast. Listening to a scary podcast on YouTube. I was watching Creepcast. Which I guess is not always creepy. C15. A lot of times it's wacky or zany. Sometimes, though, some of the stories that they listen to are genuinely scary. Well-written, scary stories. Okay, man. I have to do Duolingo. Let's see, what do we gotta do? 2 perfect lessons, complete 2 lessons, earn 20 experience points. I don't want to do any of that. Focused listening. What? 피곤하게 하는 운동. Excuse me? My bad. 함께 소리 지르는 핸드. Hand? What is that? Fans shouting together. 경기를 이끈 주장. The captain who led the gate. Let's also participate together in the next marathon. 끝까지 지켜보는 팬들. Fans who watch until the end. There was a lot of painful training, but it helped. What is this? All my muscles hurt so much I could die. Two. 걸. 너는 친구. A friend who scores 2 goals? A friend who scores 2 goals. Such a dumb sentence. I don't understand these Duolingo sentences. No ad. I just clicked on someone else's stream by accident. No thanks. I did it! Alright, who can guess the streak? Who can guess the streak? Because we're about to see it. As I drink my alcoholic milkshake. I want to make more of these. I still have so much milk. Ice cream. Keep learning, dude. You never know when you'll have to tell a Korean your muscles ache so bad you could die. You calm down? Okay, good. I'm glad. It's gonna be 1757? I was wrong. No one stops Gundamonium. Uh-oh, Kill Mode hasn't done Duolingo today. Gotta nudge him. Send him a nudge. Shaq did his. Focus listening. Do your best all the way to the end. Just don't want to make battle damage because I want my gun club for stop motion. What if you battle damage that one and then in the future you get another one? Then you can have 2. You can have the clean one and the dirty one. I have multiple Zakus of the same type. Just because I love building Zaku so much. Hmm? The camera can't really focus on the phone, can it? E. They say you can jump farther if you learn this technique. My mom will be like, but you already have that one." Just tell her it's a different variation of the same one. Tell her it comes with more stuff. Hmm? I don't want to disappoint the team. 편하게 하는 훈련. Tiring training. 경험 많은 팀원. A lot of something, a lot of teams, a lot of something, a team, experienced team member. Opposing team captain. Wait, if I... That's a bit better. It's just like, it's weird to me that it's so blurry. My thingy isn't blurry. The instructions aren't blurry. The day before a painful match. I couldn't score a goal today, so I was a little disappointed. Aww. Oh my god, what is this? Meow Doku brain puzzle game. That one time, one of the games from one of these ads, it was like a arrange the cakes, and I got really addicted to it. Just the ad though, I never downloaded the app itself. No, what is this? Go away. I'm in 7th place. Alright. I think we're safe. I don't think I need to worry about... Oh my goodness, Kyon mode is in... He's in the demotion zone. He only needs 12 experience to beat Leo down. And then well, he needs over 100 to get to where Aaron and Jenny are. But actually, it's not that hard. If you have a 3 times bonus, you're good to go. Anyways, okay, there we go. Duolingo's done. Excuse me. Let us continue. Excuse me. Let me make sure. A 75% chance of rain. I think my Wi-Fi just died. Am I still online? Can you guys hear me? Team, are you still there? Hello? Is my internet down? I think my internet just went down. I can't tell though. The computer's saying the internet. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Siri, turn the internet back on. It's an emergency. Siri, please. Hold on. One of my friends said where, and I'm gonna say your butt. Got him. Eric, if you can guess the last message I sent to the Pi Society, I will send you $1 million. The last message. Bar for bar. I'll give you $1 million if you can guess it. $1 million American dollars. I already put C15 on, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. What? Eh? Yeah, you gotta guess. You gotta guess for $1 million. You gotta figure out what the last thing I said to the Pie Society was. Bar for bar. I need N and H. I'm a fairy boy. You're close. You know what? You're close. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it. So you can see the last thing I messaged him. Let me crop it though, so that I don't, you know, dox my friends. He liked it too. I said, here. Keep current resolution. This is the last message I sent to the Pie Society. I have a continuous shot of your butt in my head. There you go. We're both straight. He has a girlfriend. I was washing my hands. I literally dumped my screen just to type. Oh, dang. Don't get your phone wet. What is that message? What do you mean, what is that message? It's just a regular message that two bros send to each other on a Sunday afternoon, you know? Just totally regular stuff. Have you ever dipped a donut into the nub cup? No, but I have. One time I had my coffee mug and my nub mug next to each other, and I was putting the nubs in the coffee and then drinking from the coffee, and I didn't notice until I started choking. Two bros are flirting with each other, but they're not gay. Yeah, two boys sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Except that we wouldn't be 5 feet apart. Yeah. That's a pretty regular text message that we send to each other, dude. Raw Egg Eater. Raw Egg Eater, if you can guess the last message I sent to the Pie Society, word for word, I'll send you $1 million American dollars. Obviously, I stream, so I'm rich. I have photographic evidence of it. I took it for Eric. I love you. Nope, you're wrong. Close. You were also kind of close. Here, I'll show you. I'll pull it up. Let's pull it up. There you go. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with sucking some toe with the boys. Nope. I've never said that. One what? Or you I what? I can't see the emoji that you said. It's just a square on my dock. Oh. Do I think of his butt 24/7? No. I have to sleep for 8 hours, don't I? I did slap his ass once at the gym really loudly, and there was a very attractive gym worker, and she was like, she gave us both a look, and I was like, fuck, god damn it. I may have gone a bit too far. Oh, it's just a face. I see. You know, for me, it's just a square. Yes, that's probably what she thought. Damn, you're gay as fuck. That's probably what she thought. The Pie Society's girlfriend probably thinks that every time we're all hanging out. Oh, hell yeah. The song of the legendary hero. It's too quiet though. Why is it so quiet? Hold on, let's jack that up a little bit. This YouTube channel with this lo-fi music is called Sleepy Frisk, if anyone is interested. Literally, it's just a random video that I clicked on for background ambiance. C10, C5, C... Wait, this one didn't have... No hand on this side, but... C5, C10, C1. Sleepy freak, indeed I'm a sleepy freak. Aren't we all? Oh, C, not B. C5, C1. Yeah, and it's like Frisk Undertale. That Frisk. It's also it's the PFP of the channel too. It's Frisk. I can feel the sugar from this milkshake. It's only been 2 hours. Feels like it's been an aeon, an eon, an ion. What version of this song is this game from? What game is this version of this song from? You ever heard of this show called Knights and Magic? I have not, no. Wait, is it a Netflix show? A Netflix cartoon? Because if not, then no. It's an anime? No, then no. Never heard of Knights and Magic. Is it an alternate title for Sousou no Frieren? I really want to watch Frieren. I gotta start that show soon. Pondar loves that show. But I always make fun of him because he doesn't have any Frieren figgies. So is he truly a fan? Psh. Psh. I'm gonna get a Metode figure. The heck? It's about this nerdy Gunpla fan who gets isekai'd into a fantasy mecha world. A fantasy mecha world like Escaflowne? Escaflowne, I think, is the standard fantasy Gunpla. Oh my god, the fantasy mecha show. To be honest, it's like the standard, you know. That's what you got to use. That's the metric when you want to make fantasy mecha. And dragons. Right, 2 arms down. I think the other standard fantasy mecha would be Dunbine, the OG Isekai. So is that the one that was also made by Tomino? The one with the designs are kind of like bugs. That that feels really weird to me. Is that right? I think it's supposed to be. It's more like that. Yeah. That makes more sense. The Tomino Bug Robot Show. Right. Yeah. I've heard of it. I've never seen it, but I saw a clip from it because he did the what's it called? The triple. Oh my god, the TriStar attack in that show too, and they died in the same way. He brought it back for Gundam. I don't know why he did that, but he did. Look at this. This is weird. Hold on. Look, we're not done building the entire mobile suit, but the instructions want to build one of the weapons. I've never seen that before. Like doing the weapons before you're done, unless no. This starts at step 1. We start in the right place. Never. Yeah, you know I never told you, but I once dreamed you were streaming Persona 3 at like 5 a.m. and I was watching you in a cabin or something. Oh. Was it a scary cabin or a regular cabin? I hope it was a regular cabin. Watching me play video games is already horrifying enough, you know? I wonder if Kyomo checked out the new HoloLive video game that came out. It's a gacha game. Oh, I forgot that. Dude, I haven't built one of these in so long. Just the, what is it, the 90mm? You know, the Zaku gun? The Zaku machine gun? Pretty sure it was a regular cabin, but I was hiding because it was a school night and I didn't want my parents catching me at 5 a.m. on a school night. I mean, at 5 a.m. on a school night, you may as well not go to bed at that point. I'm glad it wasn't a nightmare, though. Zelda's Lullaby. You know who has an awesome Zaku machine gun? Is the one from Stardust Memory. You know the Federation color Zaku too? Because it doesn't have like this. It has like a modern one. It looks like an M16, the stock. It's so cool. I love that one. Tomorrow's more Zelda. I'm excited for that. I goddamn love Ocarina of Time. I love the Ocarina of Time. Knights and Magic is actually the only mecha anime Merps has ever watched. Mecha's kind of niche. There's a lot of it, but like people don't. I mean, it's easy to avoid if you don't want to watch it. You know, if you're not interested in robots. We need our katana. Shaking. Jarvis, play a generic katana being unsheathed sound. Thank you, Jarvis. I bet I could 3D print an Iron Man and do a pretty good job at painting him. Because he doesn't have face. If I print him with his helmet, I don't gotta worry about painting his stupid goatee. funny that he's watched one called Knights and Magic, and I've never even heard of that one. I guess I haven't watched that much mecha anime either, though. Right? Gundam, Zeta, Stardust, War in the Pocket. Right, Gundam, Zeta, War in the Pocket, Stardust, 8MS Team. But these are all Gundam. Escaflowne, Evangelion. Gundam Wing. Is that it? I think I've watched more sci-fi anime than mecha anime. Because mecha can be sci-fi, and sci-fi can be mecha, but they can also be their own thing. The only mecha shows people who don't care about mecha watch are Ava, Gurren, and maybe Witch from Mercury. Witch from Mercury was really popular with, yeah, like with regular fans. Good animation, good designs too. B25. Oh, B21 as well, right? No. And B22 right here. I still need B20. I hate this thing. When the what's it called? When the they have this like a holding thing for the axe. It never stays. Like it barely stays. If you nudge it in any way, in any direction, the axe just pops right out. It takes someone's eye out, honestly. Let's see, did I already get B25? The alcohol is slowing me down. I remember when you forgot stream elements. What do you mean? I don't forget stream. Actually, I do forget stream elements because it's just kind of there, you know? It's on now. Stream elements barely works. It doesn't work on the YouTube stuff. I don't know why. When I started multi-streaming, all of the stream elements setup stuff for YouTube just stopped working. It just entirely stopped working. And the weird thing is I multi-stream only from stream. I use stream elements. It's just stream elements. Mostly for people like Pondar. Pondar actually has probably watched more mecha anime than I have. Pondar is like a true true anime fan. He's watched a lot. He also lived in Japan. I bet he's watched Gurren Lagann. He has definitely watched Gurren Lagann. Also, welcome back to Brycraft1. Gonna have a milkshake. I suppose I could ask him if he's watched Gurren Lagann. But who's got time for that? We're making a Gundam. Well, it's not a Gundam. Hold on. Okay, that goes there. Okay, kind of clicks into place a little bit. And then the tippy top of the gun holds it all together. When it eventually, yeah, there you go. Okay. And then I have to put a sticker. We gotta put a sticker on this. That is tight. Yeah. Ow, I'm gonna give myself a freaking stroke. Oh, there we go. That hurt. And this goes here. Ooh, you know what? This is kind of a nice. This is a nice one too. This Zaku machine gun. It's a bit different than the bog standard ones. Cool. Alright, where's the steel? Oh! This goes here. This goes in here. Do I want to do that though? Why not just paint it? I'll just paint it pink. I have so much pink paint. Okay. Look at this! The legs are the last thing that you build. What the fuck? That's so weird. What? I have to build a giant gun. You know who has a giant anti-tank rifle that dwarfs this? Is the Avas. You know what? Talking about it doesn't do it justice. Hold on. I can't find the Ava anti-tank rifle, but it's about this long. Here, for comparison. This is from the DOM. Right? It doesn't have any markings on it, so I'm gonna assume that this is the one from the master grade DOM. I don't know where my Ava guns went. How embarrassing. Oh, Lottie Cummin is right. This thing doesn't do anything though. It's like I don't understand. Like, it's just a huge. I guess it just fires lasers. Like, does this probably... I broke it! That's okay. That's an easy fix. The squirrel maybe did steal it. Look, it looked like this moves, it does it. It just sits there. Why? I don't think this is from the DOM. I don't know what this is from. This might be I don't know. Whatever. It's not the largest piece of plastic that I own. That would go to the giant thruster of the Psycho Zaku. That thing is humongous. Squirrel, you say? Yeah, the squirrel's been building his nest. He's rebuilding it because every time it rains, it gets blown down the drain and then it rebuilds. D15, D4, D1, and D14. 15. Where's my Ava gun? That's a huge ass gun. It's the anti-ship gun that the Doms have. But I don't know where this one came from. I don't think it came from the Dom. And I don't think it came from the Psycho Zaku, because if it did, I would have decals on it. I don't know. I don't know. Gelgoog? I don't have a Master Grade Gelgoog. I think it's the Dom. But it seems not detailed enough to be from the Master Grade Dom, the new one, right? Because wouldn't the new one have, like... Does... The Shinanju doesn't come with one of these, does it? Because remember, the Pi Society gave me his Shinanju. His Master Grade Shinanju. I don't think so. I don't know, I always found the Master Grade guns were still kind of whatever. Yeah. Because, like, it's just a huge piece of plastic with, like, very little... It's all in one color and there's very little detail. The Shinanju though, the Shinanju's gun, it can open up and there's like a grenade inside or something. D1. D14 right here. That's gonna really bother me. Not knowing where the Ava's gun went. I found Piccolo's cape. And I found the Master Gundam's cape as well, but I didn't find the Zaku's gun. The Ava's big gun. It's the gun, you know the gun that Shinji has to use to kill the best angel? The one where Misato's like, I'm gonna use all the power in Japan to fire this gun. That gun, it's that gun. I have no idea where it is. That's still one of my favorite angel fights, and realistically nothing happens. The improvement on that fight too in the rebuild was just peak. When it fucking changes into all the shapes to affect how strong it fires. Oh my god. And then when it screams, but I don't remember, it may have screamed in the anime. I don't remember. It definitely goes oh 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 whenever it's on camera. Wait, which angel's that? Ramiel? One of the rarest Ava Bandai kits you can get is the what was it, Samiel? You know the angel that Shinji fights first when he blacks out? There's a kit of that. It's extremely expensive because it's extremely rare. And it comes with a minifigure, I think, of Pen Pen. I think it comes with a minifigure of Pen Pen, and it's either Pen Pen and Shinji's mom, or it's Pen Pen and Fuyutsuki. You know, the old man, the Gendo's right-hand man. Or Kaji. No, I have Kaji, and I don't have that kit. They don't do the minifigs anymore. It's kind of a shame. I love the minifigures. I'd get the angel kit. That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, so now this goes... I have a bunch of them, but I don't have... I have all of them except for Ava Unit 6. That one's exceedingly rare as well. It's the... Because Ava Unit 6 is silver. And Samael. Samael? And I want to get them. In one day. They're on the bucket list. Sometimes they pop up on Mandarake, and they're expensive. I have them on... I made a Mandarake account just so I could track when they come in. Wait a second. Maybe I should just do another stream where I make chili. I'm always looking for an excuse to make chili. And they always have the ingredients for chili. That's pretty big. D13, D7, D8. That looks like a handle for carrying it. Oh, you know who else gets an awesome big gun? The Origin Zaku 2. The Zaku 2 or that. The Origin Zaku 2s come with an anti-ship rifle. That's a lot like this one. It's freaking awesome. It doesn't make sense, but it's awesome, and that's really all that matters at the end of the day. This is cutting really well. It's like it's not leaving any stress marks. It's nice. Is this a Wind Waker song or is this just a Breath of the Wild? This is the Korok song. Or the Spooky Forest song. Kyonmo, did you get my nudge? My Duolingo nudge? Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, good. Don't want to lose that streak. Oh yeah. Okay, and it goes like that. Ooh. Actually, this might be longer than the... I don't think it's longer than the Ava one. I need to go find that. I think I know where it is. I think it's under something. because it was so big, I needed to put it like in a really out of the way spot. I basically have a drawer in my hobby room that's just for weapons and accessories. Because you know how action bases come with like, you build the one thing for the one pose, but then you have all these little arm pieces everywhere? Oh, D3 and D2. There is a 3D printing studio that I really like because they do really awesome character work, character models. And they made a model of one of the main characters from Ergo Proxy. And I bet there's only like 3 people in my community who have ever heard of Ergo Proxy. I was amazed to see Ergo Proxy, a 3D printable Ergo Proxy character. I was pleasantly surprised. Highly recommend Ergo Proxy to anyone who, if it's their first time ever hearing of it. Pretty good show. It starts off pretty creepy. That's what kind of hooked me into it. Wasn't that shit for? Yeah, it's old. It's not just that it's old. Is it like? I don't know if it flopped or whatever, but like no one talked about Ergo Proxy, and I thought it was excellent. But if you go on My Mini Factory, excuse me, and you search for Balkamancer, that's the studio. She's like one of the newest models. It's such a nice model. Yeah. Balkamancer does really good stuff, but I would say everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, right? Balkamancer does really good, like, I don't know, like JRPG style characters, like Japanese characters. But then Hell Creator, Hell is with a 3. They do amazing Western, like their Western video game models, video game character models are on point. Like they did the Baldur's Gate characters and they look exactly like, it looks like they just pulled them out of the game. It's amazing. It's so cool what you can do in Blender. You can blend shit up. That sprue is done. That's a dead sprue right there. But Ergo Proxy had everything. It made you think. It had a highly marketable, cute character. It was futuristic. It was dystopian. Some of those Blender wizards are truly insane. They really are. Blender seems like you could just do anything in it if you know how to use it properly. The middle mouse button on my mouse doesn't work, so Blender feels like it might be a bit hard to work with for me at the moment. This middle mouse button works. I should just use this on my computer. My main computer. The irony, though, is that my main computer uses a really expensive, well, it's a gaming Logitech mouse. You know what? I'm gonna make Sunday be a themed day. I just thought of this, and it's a perfect theme for Sunday. I'm gonna make Salmon Sunday. So next week, Sunday is gonna be salmon, only salmon. Smoked salmon, poached salmon. The color, sushi. Hey guys, welcome to Salmon Sundays. Oh, I'll make a Sunday. I'll put salmon on it. That's disgusting. Why did I even say that? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, and then hold on. Okay. Okay. Eh. How do you... Oh. And then this goes... There we go. That's weird. Both of the magazines don't fit into the gun. Look, this one does, but this one does not. This one is literally just decoration as a spare magazine that goes here. Huh. That's so interesting. Instead of just both being molded, like mirrored. That's cool, whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's a freaking giant anti-tank rifle. Hot dog! I like that. It's like Kadian's weapon. Oh, it's like Yoko's weapon from Gurren Lagann. That's my Gurren Lagann impression. My right eye has become incredibly itchy and I'm trying not to touch it. But I also don't know why. I blame the milkshake. I developed a peanut allergy halfway through my milkshake. My O. Henry milkshake. on, sorry, I'm just checking something. That would be rather unfortunate, wouldn't it? I agree. Oh yeah, dude, I clicked on a stream. I clicked on a stream for like 2 seconds the other day just to see what was going on in the stream, and I got a tier 1. I got gifted a tier 1 subscription. I was in there for like 2 minutes. I didn't even know what the streamer was talking about. Yeah, show up, do nothing, receive tier 1 sub, leave, don't elaborate. Tier 1 is expensive because it was a pretty big streamer. Like, what would the average price of a tier 1 subscription for a large streamer be? $15 maybe? I don't know. Oh. I still think they usually go for... Oh, okay, 5 to 10. Not bad then. Not bad. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit right here. I think I should build a master grade kit one of these days. I'm gonna put a thing on my Twitch account that lists all of the gunplay I build on stream. That's a good idea. I do that with video games. Hold on a second. I just had a brain blast. Because this has to exist. Donkey Kong, Zelda, World of Warcraft. A lot of Donkey Kong. Skyrim. Resident Evil. I got copyright warning emails for the Resident Evil 4 streams. I can't even hear the music when I'm playing Resident Evil 4. I don't. I'm surprised. I'm gonna have to type. Typing is so complicated. Let's see. Oh no, you know what? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Let's see how this is. Oh, that's gross. It's fine. Alright, we're testing. Testing. I'm not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All that's coming through the straw now is nuts. Why did I do that? Oh, fuck, I did that. God damn it. You're a chocobo. A21. Alright, so all that's left are the legs, one of the weapons, and the waist. This goes through here. I think that the shield acts as a stabilizer for the gun because it has a handle in it, and it looks like it. See, like maybe not. No, just gotta wait and see. What? The heck? According to the instructions, I should be able to put this up here like this, but that is not happening. Oh, I see why. There we go. Just had to kind of click into place. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Go like this. See, it has like a... That's weird for a shield. To have this. And then to have this. C7. Okay. There's the last weapon. Oh no, not technically not the last weapon. It still has the bone tomahawk. That's fun. It's fun that it's a different color. And then obviously that goes in there like that. That makes so much sense. I played a demo for a game called Iron Nest. And the whole idea behind Iron Nest is that you operate a giant artillery cannon, and there are so many levers and stuff, it hits me right in the autism. I fucking love it. It's not out yet, though. Look at this. Now they're saying, assemble the Zada. I can do that. One of my coworkers was talking about that game. It just showed up on my Steam like recommended the other day, and I saw that it had a demo, so I tried it out. Pretty fun, pretty nifty. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I put the wrong peg in the wrong hole. That's what she said. And that goes like that. There we go. I like that face. That is a nice face. Actually, all the Gundams I've made, or like, the Methuse has an awesome face too. And of course, I mean, this is just classic. How do you compete? The answer is you don't. You just try and do your best. C2, C8, C4. I think the demo is not that big. Oh, you know what else I learned? This fucking blew me away, and you may have noticed me. I tried it. The Taiko no Tatsujin Switch drum works on computers. You just plug it in and it works. It just works. It just does it. You don't even have to get an emulator or anything. It just literally just plug and play. Yeah, no special driver, nothing. I was so surprised because there's the Taiko no Tatsujin on Steam also has a demo, so I played the demo. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a stream, and I'm just gonna title the stream, Send Me Your Copyright Strikes, YouTube, I don't care. And it's all gonna be Taiko. All day long. All the DLC in the game is like almost $300, I think, though, after taxes. You know what else, though? Being able to just plug the game in, it makes the game way more mobile now too, right? Like, let's say I have a friend who wants to try it. I just need to bring the drum. Like, if they don't have a Switch, I just bring the drum, and then I just have to log in. I would just have to log into Steam if I get the game on Steam. And also, you always want the PC version of the game, right? Because it has way more longevity than a console version usually. Also, if anyone is curious, we are indeed listening to Final Fantasy IX music. Just easier to deal with? Yeah, I agree. I try to get all my stuff on PC, and on me too. Same. It's been like that for a while. You know, it's just so much easier. So much less of a hassle, and remembering where things are and how to do things. Why can't I get... Oh, I see. That's why. Because it's upside down. I hate hands! Just make sure I did this correct. Yeah, I did. A couple of my hands, what I've actually done... back in the day when I was younger and had more energy for this stuff. I actually cut this piece off. And then I sanded it down and I drilled a hole. And then the hole goes into there. Into its own hole, because I fill that in. And it actually just works so much better. Easier to fuck up though. This goes here, okay. You're supposed to put the gun on? You're supposed to put the hand on before you put the gun on? Why? There we go. Okay. What is this, the Overworld song? I think so. Okay. Ow, just stabbed myself. You gotta do this twice. C18. Ooh, C17 as well. B6 and B5. What is that part? I think that's C. No. What part is this? Look. Oh, that's B. Okay, that's B6. I was so confused for a second. I was confused and a bit startled. PCC. Go. The heck? That was annoying. Okay. Okay. And then this goes here. This goes. Oh. Oh. And this goes There we go. That's 1 foot. Round 2. This kind of feels like the home stretch. Although I think I'm gonna have to do a stream where I commit to panel lining and decaling. There's a bad stress mark. Okay, let's be careful. It's better. Okay. Oh my goodness, Shaq! Ni hao, tuning in for a bit before work. Oh, Shaq, how long is your commute to work? Because you don't start till what? Do you start earlier today because you have to go meet people? I fucked up. I put the poly cap in upside down. Hold on, let's finish this foot first. That way I won't confuse anything. I want to see how far the walk to work would be, so I walked to the school yesterday and it was killer. Oh. So it's more of a public transit type situation for you? Or was it just because of the heat? Oh yeah, Taiwan is farther south, so it would be hotter. I think this is Kuja. No, this is not Kuja's theme. I think this is the Black Mage's theme, isn't it? There we go. The super Black Mages, not the regular Black Mages. A 45-minute walk in Korean heat is different from a 45. I bet it is. Pull that out. I used to walk 45 minutes to work in Korea. And that is pretty hot. So if you're saying it's noticeably different, I can't even imagine. Okay. There we go. Feet are done. A34, A35, A32, A38, A34, A35, right here. It's a cheap bike rental. Oh, that's a part of their transit system. Oh, a U-bike. How much is it? How many new Taiwanese dollars are we looking at? 832, 838. Cheap to use, literally paid 40 cents to ride for 30 minutes. Bike ride would have been shorter, but I had to navigate the GPS with phone. 40 cents, not bad. I would use that too. In a heartbeat. Have you ever used the, what are they called? The Go bikes in Toronto? I never have. So I actually don't know how much they cost. Okay. So one goes in here. This is a two step. I have to follow the steps. So that's one. Two goes here. Okay. All right. PCB. I'm gonna make instant ramen when I'm done streaming. I bought some of it today when I went grocery shopping. C22, C21. Okay, hold on. So this goes... I have a transit card, so I'll be using the U-bike on the daily for work. It's so cheap, I'm not even sure if I should buy a bike. I guess, are there a lot of bikes? Like, is there a big biking culture in Taiwan? Oh, I love this song. I love the OG version of this song. This is alright too. This is a song where when you hear it in Final Fantasy IX, it makes me emotional. B4 on B1. How much would a bike set you back, Shaq? I mean, 40 cents. I can, for the U-bike being that cheap, honestly, the only downside I could see to not buying a bike is one day it's really busy and you can't get a U-bike. But then you could just take the bus, right? So like PCF, PCJ. Bus actually has a longer travel time? Oh. I guess because the bike you just kind of go like straight there almost, whereas the bus has to go like sha ya sha sha ba sha pa 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 sha pa pa, and it becomes 2 buses at one point. This is the swamp. But you're right about the bike situation. That's the only thing I could like, not having your own bike, right? But then you could just run there, Shaq. You're so tall, your strides are so long. What the heck? Why am I... That was weird. Does Taiwan get a winter? Do you know? Or does it kind of just stay like, it goes from being extremely hot to more mild? I don't think they're south enough that they don't get winter. Because I don't think... They're not below the equator, are they? I don't know. I just mentioned how brutal the walk is. I love walking, but the heat is brutal. Right, yeah. And then also, you don't want to get to class and you're covered in sweat. Northern parts get winter? Ah, okay. You're in forever summer. Like California. You're living in your Dunark. You gotta make sure that the spice flows. Jack, how old are your students? Do you know? Is it the same as in Korea, or are they older? We need C25 and C26. Oh, you're not going to be teaching? So grade 1 and up. Oh, you're not going to be teaching kindergarten. Okay, okay. Do you get more information on the curriculum today? Chocobo theme. Whoa, look at that. That's a bend on an old kit. Holy shit. What was that? I forgot what I said. Oh, are you getting like more curriculum information today? You know, like what you're gonna be teaching? Or do you already know that? My cookie. Yeah, you're getting hungry, huh? 20 minutes. There's thrusters. Cookie, what was that? Did you sneeze or you okay? Hi. God damn it. Come on. Get in there. Not too sure, but I'll be observing classes and watching training videos. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like a onboarding kind of day. That's exciting. Do you have a general idea of how big the school is? Oh, 3637. Hi, Cookie. She's hungry. Small school with a lot of spread out campuses. Ah. Hi, Cookie. A39 and A33. Cookie, you get fed in 20 minutes. No, I don't care if that's upsetting to you. That's how it always is every night. Literally. Hey. Psst. It's like that every night, Cookie. Literally every night. She's more upset because she has to walk on tiles, too. And Cookie hates tiles. Meow. Come here. Wait. Oh, there's no chair for you. Cookie, go in the... Not the Warhammer box. Go in the Psycho Zaku box. There's so much room in there for you. You used to go in there. Yeah, you used to, yeah. Oh, okay. I think these god hands are at the end of their life. I can't confirm it, but they don't feel like they're cutting as nicely as they once did. That's fair though. I mean, they've done a really good job up until now. You agree, Cookie? Oh yeah, Shaq lives close to a Taiwanese Gundam store now. Cookie, she's just sitting behind me meowing. Cookie. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Did you fart? Hey. Oh, okay. I think she did. Not, that store was close to the hotel. Oh, it was close to the hotel. Where was that hotel? Was it in Taiwan, Taipei? Or was it, what, Taichung, you said is like the, is the second largest city, right? Cookie went from Cookie to Poopy. Cookie, you're Poopy! And she's leaving. Hang on. What do you, no, don't chew on that. That's not food. Cookie, that's a Swiffer. Okay, she's gone. Yeah, second largest. How many people in the second largest city? I have no idea of like the demographics of Taiwan at all. See beep. Right there. C19, C20. Looks pretty populated to me. Fair. It's not a bad. It's not a bad answer. I suppose I could just take out my phone and figure it out, but that's boring. Hey Siri. She didn't hear me. Cookie did though. She's looking at me. Have you guys ever seen, there are some people who they use knives, they're hobby knives, to cut the sprues off, and what they do is they hold the sprue and then they like go like cha. That sounds awful to me. It's a Zaku 2. It is not a Zaku 2, Golden Flames. Bing! You are incorrect. You do not collect $40. Also, riddle me this. How is Taiwan so walkable despite not having a lot of sidewalks? I don't know. Less cars? Never cut them with a knife? Yeah, I like using a knife to clean up. But, cutting the pieces off the sprues with a knife just seems like you're just asking for another circumcision, you know? For the mythical second circumcision. It sounds like a Sonic song, but it's not. I don't think Cookie farted. I actually think she just took a huge dump. I gotta change her kitty litter soon. There we go. B3, B2. It is a bit treasonous, but it also just is so dangerous. And then, like, also, you're gonna go through, like, using your knife like that, it's gonna dull, and then the duller the knife gets, the harder of a time it has actually cutting through. So you're gonna be going through knives like crazy. Just pinch the parts up with your fingernails instead. Way more controlled. Yeah. Just pinch them, or no, better yet, just twist them off. Well, I did that once when I was a child. My mom and I were at the CNE. I was really young. I was like 6 years old, but I remember this. And the dude was like, I guess because he didn't sell that much stock and he wanted to make a sale. He told my mom, he's like, "Oh yeah, you just twist it off. It's fine. You just buy this for your kid. He'll just twist it off." And I did, and like entire sections of the plastic was coming off as I was doing it. I still have that Gundam though. It was the Zeta Gun, the SD Zeta Gundam. Also, hello to you, cool. That's either cool kid or cool craft dinner or cool KDD. Welcome. Thank you for the advice. We love advice. The tips and tricks. I still twist them off to this day. I did that as well because like I was young. I did that with my Warhammer too. But back in the day, Warhammer Games Workshop didn't really sell the nippers and stuff. That's more of a newer thing. So we didn't know. We were just kids. Oh, I forgot to clean this part up. Zeta Gundam will always be my favorite, especially Amuro's pink and white custom cool. Oh, I forgot that they did that. Why does Amuro have a pink and white Zeta? Is it just an MSV version? The AliExpress packages are close to arrival. Dang, that's fast. That's a good turnaround time. This goes here. This goes here. Ow, fuck. Oh god, I just pinched my thumb in between a part. Ow! Oh, it's okay. That was what, a week? How long did it take for those packages to arrive? All the way from China? Although now on AliExpress, you can choose to check if they ship from Turkey or the United States as well. I bet the AliExpress warehouses that ship from America, I bet they're Amazon warehouses. Around 4 days, dang. Ooh, that is a really impressive turnaround time. But like, yes, like who else would have the capacity to ship that much drop ship stuff? It would have to be an Amazon warehouse. Oh my god, B! You're watching your brother play Deltarune? Which one? Which Deltarune? Is it your brother who's cooler than you? You only have one brother? No, not which brother. Which Deltarune are they playing? God. He's not cooler than me. Shake my head. Okay. There's only one finished Deltarune. Which one is the only finished Deltarune? He made it to chapter 5 in like 10 hours, so you're saying that he's a better gamer than both you and Lunar G combined. That's what I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm hearing. Yes? You know what? Understanding is important, so it's good that you know that. What the heck? Cookie's meowing at me again. Cookie, no! Not yet, bro! Oh my god, this song. I haven't heard this song in so long. That is not... That is not good. This has to be... Holy shit. What the... How did that even happen? Hold on, this has to... That's crazy. Hold on. This has to be, like, in here. What the heck? Satsuki is just Aru with bigger boobs? No, I don't think so. I disagree. That's my thoughts. Hi. I don't think Satsuki isn't like clumsy. Is she? I don't think so. What is this? Oh, I see. I don't really. No, yeah. Because that'll go now. I don't know though. That doesn't look right. Well, maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Never mind. It's like that. I think. I don't know. I hope. Okay. This is it. And this is the home stretch. The last boss of Final Fantasy IX is a real asshole. He looks pretty funny though. Cameron! There you go. These are small feet. They're so dainty. No wonder the Zaku won the contract to be the main Zaku of the Zeon forces. Okay, we need A2, A3, A4. Two, three, four. There we go. It is a Zaku. No, it's not. It's a Zada. It's called a Zada. PCM. It was the one that was competing with the Zaku to get the contract to be made with Zeon as their, I guess, their main line battle mobile suit, something like that. So this is a prototype. Cookie's poop stinks. Holy shit. Actually, the last time it was like this, she missed. She was going number 2 and she missed the kitty litter. And then I went to the bathroom to shower. I leave Cookie's kitty litter in my bathroom because it's the only room that actually has room for it. And I was closing the door so I could shower, and there was just a cat turd right outside of the kitty litter. The instructions made it look like a Zaku. I mean, no, they're similar. Because it's built with similar specs to a Zaku. I thought it was a prototype Zaku, but another chatter explained that it was competing with the Zaku. Oh, PCM twice. I suddenly remembered DreamWorks making a Coco Melon movie. They did do that, yes. Too far to the right. This goes here. Okay, and then this goes here. Okay, okay. Oh, and then... And it's meant to be competing with Sonic 4. Oh my god, that's right, there's 4. There's already 3 Sonic movies. This goes... in there, in the butt. It's a butt plug, literally. A14, A1, A14. Elaborate? Elaborate on what? What am I elaborating on? What am I, oh, the butt plug. I don't need to elaborate, I can literally demonstrate. See, it's a butt plug, watch. Just gotta trim that. Trim that. Butt plug. Plug. This goes in here. This is the skirt. The front skirt. The front skirt. Skirt. This goes like this. Cut. Then we gotta make the back skirts, right? Don't we? Yeah, A7 and A8. Excuse me. Permanent butt plug? No, it doesn't have to be. That's just because this part. This is for an action base to plug into. But I don't particularly feel like doing that at the moment. Sonic 4 might just win the might win the 4 movie competition of 2020. What is a 4 movie competition? Sonic versus Cocomelon versus Ice Age versus The Legend. The Legend of Zelda doesn't exist. They're not making a Legend of Zelda movie. It's not. We don't live in that universe. They would never do something like that. I think that's it. Look. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Look how that is quite a good. Oh, there you go. Hacha! Oh my God, he doesn't have his bone tomahawk. What is a Zaku-like mobile? What is a Xeon mobile suit without an axe? There's already leaked footage of input. Nope. It doesn't exist. It's not happening. I don't live in that. I don't exist in that universe. Nope. I don't agree with shaming actors for specific roles, but I think we should get mad at actors who think that they can play Link in a fucking live action movie. Don't audition for that role. Oh my God. Play your cosplay as Link and play your ocarina at a convention. Don't. I hate Hollywood. It's very distressing. Very distressing. I honestly, they need to make these things larger. Like, look how tiny that is. Benjamin Evan Ainsworth. Okay, let me look up this Benjamin Evan Ainsworth. Yay, we did it! We completed the Zelda. Hold on. Benjamin Evans Ainsworth. Oh my God. This is linked to them? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. No, but he... Link doesn't really have a round face. Link has a pointy face. Look, like his chin is pointy. That kid has such a round face. Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna watch the movie. I'm just not gonna watch the movie. I refuse. I boycott. BDS, that fucking movie. You know what? Up until now, live action, movie adaptions haven't really affected me or made me sad. Because they've never really done a movie that I loved, and I've always loved the Zelda franchise. It's my childhood franchise, so I think that's why I'm so sad about them making the current one. Like, finally, I understand how other people feel. Also, look, why does this? Look at how big the gun is compared. Okay, his arm fell off. Hold on a second. We gotta stick this back on. Please bear with me for 2 shakes of a Persian kitten's whiskers. Look at how big the gun is compared to the. Holy crap. Look at that. He looks cool, though. I like him. The Super Mario Bros. Movie, fucking legendary. It is legendary, but... you know, that's not a video game movie, let's be honest. It's barely based off of Mario. It's just in name. I like him. He's fun. You know what, though? I think I am biased, right? Because it's clearly... He's like a Zaku. And I love Zaku. Alright. I think that's a good time to stop. Next week, Trunks. I have to find him. I like how he has like the thrusters for going fast. See that? He's got a bunch of them. And this one can move around. I like that. That's really cool. I don't know exactly when this kit came out, but it's not that new. Okay, let's turn on our end. Oh my god, I love this song. Alright, well, thank you for coming, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, have a good Sunday. If it's still Sunday for you, have a good Sunday. If it's Monday for you, also have a good Monday. I'm gonna make instant noodles. And I'm gonna go feed Cookie. I was gonna say I'm gonna do Duolingo, but I already did it. So I have nothing to do for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna go lie down. You know what? I'm gonna lie down on the floor and not think about a live-action Zelda movie. Okay, bye!